With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we unite, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, man, we're the best platform, rocking the game in Anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, man, we're the best platform, rocking the game in Anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in Anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game in heaven.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus,
Hello, Chatarinos, we're back. We're back. El Pripacho. El Pripacho. I still haven't fixed this issue with the damage meters. Oh, the
Holy crap,
pre-patch.
guys, look. Here's
Yo,
mine.
Mr. Sausage.
Whoever bet on the opposite, please surrender all your channel points in the link in the description.
Where was the betting?
Except in stream points only, no RMT allowed. Also, 1 more month left. Mad
Only
skills.
99 months. Rookie numbers over here. We got rookie numbers over here, boys. We're back to the plebiness. Yo, Beamster, how are you doing today? What day is it today, actually? I've lost track of everything. I was technically back yesterday from the mini holidays, but I was working on the UI stuff. Oh, man. I think the pre-patch is probably going to be the biggest shit show that I've seen. I think it's going to be the biggest poop show. I'm gonna do some healing testing, but right now it's like I'm just trying to fix some of the UI stuff or test some of the UI stuff, decide on some of the add-ons to use, not to use. There was an add-on I wanted to use, try out, or at least, what was it? Arc. I tried out ElvUI as well. Mr. Dean, Mrs. Beamstarino. What the fudge is this? Does this have profile tracking? Does this have profile? It doesn't. Does this not have profiles? Oh. Save and load group layout. Ah. Do I want to do this? Let me think. I don't know, boss. Yo, Marie, thank you for the 17 months. I hope you're having a beautiful... It's terrible weather in Ireland. It's super cold. Yo, Mapka, how you doing, buddy? LVI won't be ready. Yeah, I've tested LVI yesterday. It was literally lagging my whole computer. And it had nothing. LVI had nothing in its current state. I mean, not nothing. It just had skinning options. Which is pretty cool, which is basically what I need. It had skinning options. But it was just lagging. It was just borderline unplayable. I feel like I just need to wait until that becomes more stable. Why do they need to show both?
Little noob with small penis.
Small what? Who said it? Who said it? Pre-patch is coming out this reset. So in like 3 days. Or like 4 days. I hope we can copy your UI somehow. It's gonna be a pain to start from scratch. So I'm gonna prep everything during the weekend. I'm kind of already prepping multiple different options and stuff like that. I'm checking out different add-ons. I can tell you this right now. It'll be a shit show. Like I can tell you right now, it'll be if you've been using like a heavily modified UI. If you've been using a heavily modified UI in the World Within, it's gonna be an absolute shit show. Like you might as well just delete everything from the World Within folders and you start from scratch. Literally.
Hey there.
Oh, it is oh, look at the belly. Oh, it's a fatty
He
kitten.
fattened up over
It's a
Christmas a
fatty
little.
kitten. It's a
Oh.
fatty. He's not looking happy at me. He's
They're
staring
back
at
from
me.
the cat hotel. Aren't they back? Look at the
Look
baby.
how fat the belly is. Fattened up. He's fattened up all right. Just like daddy. We both like food, don't we? Oh, it's little steak. I'm gonna make a little catch then. It's actually the weather's
Stop
terrible.
saying that. Hey, Evelyn, how you doing? Oh my goodness.
What the hell is this? This Arc UI shit is... I feel like it's too convoluted.
How's your cough doing today?
I want the
Hey,
20...
Marcus,
I want the
how are
20
you?
degrees.
Yeah, we both have like a pretty bad cough, not gonna lie.
I want the 20 degrees, boys. Profile manager.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I don't think I can go back to this.
It's too cold, mouse.
I'm not used to this anymore.
Talent conditions. So this is basically like the Wii chorus. Do I wanna invest time into this?
I was also said you have to read his demands.
Tell him to read my demands. What were the demands? Except my import is gonna. I'm gonna have to have a tattoo on my special area,
What?
the butt. Oh, it's I'm considering changing my 100-month demands and getting more subscriber badges for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, and 8 years, and 10 years. And I need something to look forward to. You know what? I'll do that over the tattoo. No issues asked. No issues asked. I'll do that.
The holiday was really nice, but I think when we came back, we got a bit of a shock, and we both got a cough because it's so much colder here.
Yo, Mr. Organic.
Yeah, where is the kitty cam? That is a good question.
The cat is not here.
She'll come here now.
The cat is not here, man.
Okay.
Dude.
There she is. Look at me, guys. And the shovel.
Create stack bar, create duration bar.
She's coming. Sure.
Oh,
Woo.
the cat is here,
Finally
boys.
got
Captain Wallotech! Oh, dude, that's a year!
Don't scream because she's gonna be here.
How do I turn it on? Is this one? You need to move the camera though, mouse.
Captain Wally, thank you for that. Dude, that's a year. Where's Hypers in chat, man? I'm going Hyperinos
Can you
here.
show me the camera on the thing? 'Cause
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think so.
Hypers.
It needs to be fixed properly.
Hypers. Hypers. El Catarino.
They're gonna be Spanish kittens soon, I tell you.
El Catarino,
We need
dudes.
the warm weather.
She has separation anxiety now.
She was in the cat hotel for a week, and now if I only leave the room for like 5 minutes, she comes down and meows for me.
El Catarino.
Pablo? Dude, it's really, I'm sweating like a pig. I'm gonna switch this off real quick, okay? Yes? Yes? I'm sweating like a pig.
Don't turn it off.
I'm so hot.
I am cold. Do not turn it off.
Sweating
Do not turn it off.
I just hit my head.
Dude, I don't know if I should invest time into RQI. It's basically like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. This seems like getting used to a new fucking everything here.
Let's see if you can see Brady or not. On this.
You can see belly.
Okay.
You can see belly. Oh wait, I missed out on a lot, chat. Let me just catch up on everything that people were saying. How do you feel about rest of Shaman for raid? I think it's gonna be alright. This season all downs my UI so that when I get asked why my DPS is low, well I'm using that guy's UI. Dean, I've seen your UI, Dean. I don't think there's anything you need to change. I think it's all gonna be the same after the add-on thing. I would 100% recommend deleting the WTF folder for pre-patch, otherwise you get Blizzard. Yeah, I'm definitely deleting everything. I'm definitely deleting anything. I'm using Plater, Weakcore, Cell, Bigwigs. Cell is making their own add-on, but I don't think that's gonna be ready yet. Weakcores are gone. Plater, I think Platinator is I actually have a news Plater add-on in Midnight. I don't know how good that is. I'm using Platinator. I think Bigwigs and DBM are still there, but they just skin stuff. I can move the butt cheek tattoo to 200 months. Yo, Danders, how are you doing today? I hope you all doing well. Morning, you too. Hope you guys have a good holiday. We had amazing holiday. I want to go back, dude. It's very powerful RQI. This RQI stuff seems like the new weak auras. I'm not gonna lie, man. It seems like the new weak auras. But that's the thing. It's either I use this, profile manager. Take the bullet for the community. Jeez, let's go, dudes. Maybe we'll be called real plebs, real pleberinos. I want fat skills a month for 10 years. You guys, okay. Okay, you guys should have matching kitty sweaters.
Oh my god, I love that.
It's really powerful, but Unhalted is something better coming, but it's still bare bones for icon customization. Which Unhalted? Unhalted better cooldown manager. What is this? What the hell? That doesn't even look like me. I'm gonna do a run. I'm gonna do a run soon. Want to do a run in 10 minutes or something. Yo, Duster, how you doing, man? Macros like mouse over still working midnight. You can use click or you can use built-in functionality. That does not look like me. What? Thanks for all the effort prepping for midnight. Much appreciated. Let's go, boys. I don't know about the ArcUI yet. So what I'm testing right now, I don't know about that. I was testing LVI. I can show you what LVI looks like right now. LVI I would need to change everything if I was using LVI. I can show you what a very, very early version of LVI is looking like. It actually uses my old profile. It actually uses my old profile from the thing. So I would actually have to change the bars and stuff like that. It doesn't have unit frames. It doesn't have unit frames. It's kind of a little bit broken, you can see here. It doesn't have unit frames even though it says enabled. I don't know if it has nameplates. I'm using Platinator. I don't think it's overriding it. I don't think it has nameplates. So all it basically has right now is action bars, these little data tags, skinning of it's here. Skinning of like basically skinning options. And it still has some implementation for action bars to change like to change the keybinds, which is what I kind of need. I wanted to change some keybind stuff and stuff like that. But when I was running this in a dungeon, so my CPU usage went up like when I was running this in dungeon. I was getting wrecked, man. Maybe it's because I have too many things enabled. Watching Twisted work is kind of a bega. Take it easy, then it's good seeing you, buddy. Almost 100 months. That's honestly freaking insane, dude. That's honestly freaking insane. It's good to be back.
100 months is crazy.
100 months is crazy. Addons working but no weak auras. Basically, what it came down to is that Blizzard did all these things to try and delete weak auras.
She does not know how to open the door.
Basically. Shit, why does the edit mode look so fucking weird with the thing? Yeah, I don't like that at all, bro. Yeah, I don't like that at all. It's already causing it. It's unplayable. It's like the LVI currently is unplayable. Like it's just. I'm just gonna wait for. I'm just gonna wait for a few more changes and then we're gonna YOLO. I mean, the skinning option is actually not bad, so. I'm getting like 100,000 errors. It just needs to wait and see type of thing. I was testing out Unhalted. Wait, I need to change something. I was testing out the Unhalted unit frames and the better frames, and I'm gonna do a test run today with both of them. Where is it? Hide when inactive. Let me do the thing first. Is Better Cooldown Manager updated? Because hold on. Better Cooldown Manager, because I already found a pretty big bug. No, this is not it. What am I doing? I only tried RQI for 5 minutes. I feel like it's basically like the new weak auras. I feel like it's basically the new weak auras. What was I gonna say? With the Better Cooldown Manager, I found a bug that if you're I can't really showcase it here, but if you're anchoring, if you have a secondary power bar, so for Resto Druid you'll have the combo points, which are only available when you go into cat form. If you anchor buffs by the secondary power bar, which I kind of wanted to because my profile will change if I'm running Evoker, who has a secondary power bar, but it'll change for Resto Shaman because they don't have a secondary power bar. So I was using the anchoring, and for the Resto Druid, it just doesn't stay put. It's just the buff bar overlaps the actual combat points, and it's probably to do with the fact that the combat points don't stay there all the time, right? So it was like I was trying to do that for multiple different anchors. Like I can show you, to be honest. Actually, I can show you. I'm gonna talk about it. It's gonna be a lot of UI stuff today because basically I'm working for UI for the pre-patch. I'm trying to get the UI out for the pre-patch. El pre-patcho. El pre-patcho. I was trying to get that to work, and it's only Resto Druid, or it's only Druid because of the forms. So it's like, okay, so is this using the add-on? I don't think this is using the add-on. Yeah, it's not using. So Better Cooldown. RQI seems really good, but it seems not overly complicated. Like there's a bug with the there's a bug with the thing appearing bigger than it should be. Yeah, you see, it fixed itself. I also have the bug here with the... I don't know, maybe it's add-ons. Maybe it's add-ons with the thing. With the auras. Maybe it's add-ons interacting with each other. Couldn't get the buff icons to not show the bar work, they're not there. I just don't know if I want to invest that much time into RQI and see maybe it's anything better. Do you think a Quasi's UI? I haven't tested anything like that. If you need stuff for any add-on, let me know. Also working on pre-patch stuff. What do I need? I don't know what I need. I guess the stupid damage meter shit is still annoying the crap out of me, man. But whoa, why is this looking like this? What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, is it because I activated RQI? Oh no, so I actually have to swap edit modes. I actually have to swap edit modes to make it work. So I have my life bloom bar, I have my combo point bar, and then I have my buffs. I have my bufferinos. But if I try to anchor it, I'll just turn it off for the time being. But if I try to anchor my buffs to secondary power bar, it just doesn't work properly. I don't actually have secondary power bar enabled here just because I'm running, wait. To showcase it properly, I have to enable secondary power bar. And then I have to disable senseis. Because I can almost replace sensei class resource bar if I use this add-on. But you can see here, this works perfectly fine, juicy. And then the buffs don't, wait, what did I do? I forgot what I did. I was working on this like hours yesterday. Secondary power bar, essential cooldown viewer. Maybe I can fix this, man. So if I anchor it to if I anchor it and make it like it's actually working now. The fuck? Why is it working now? Wait. It's actually working now. Yesterday the buffs were resetting. Is it because... What did I change? What did I change? Yesterday was overlapping. It wasn't properly being anchored. What did I change? I don't know if I can change anything. I updated some add-ons. It's actually working fine now. Because yesterday, this was when I was opening my class bars, this would like reset. Let me see this shit. Interesting. It's actually working fine. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. That means I don't need two edit mode profiles. I can just use one edit mode profile if this is anchoring off the right things. Let me think. Yeah, I can just make it one. Let me see what it looks like in combat, just really quickly. Am I gonna replace senseis? Am I gonna replace senseis with this now? Okay, so that issue is fixed, so I can actually replace the bar there. I just need to add mana bar in here. What did I do to fix it though? Can't just magically start working. Let me check my prez, because my prez was plebbing a bit. So there's a difference between prez, secondary class bar, because prez always has essence tracker enabled. Oh yeah, the shortening. Yeah, I had a couple of questions about the shortening. Let me just. Oh, I see. I'm having this shit. Oh wait, no. That's just because Senseis is on. Let me see. Cook it up. Cook it up. I don't know why it shows an extra bar at the start. Like it's an extra long bar. It's like a bug or some shit. Oh wait, electrolytes, thank you for the Primarinio. Primarinio. So you actually do scale. The only thing that I feel like the better cooldown manager, I don't know how limiting it is to track the bars. What do they fall under? The tracked bars, because it doesn't seem like you can do anything with the tracked bars. It doesn't seem like you can do anything with the Tracarino Barinios. That would be really cool, because like I could have multiple track bars and then that would anchor on that, and then this would anchor on this, so then I could always constantly change things and they should work fine, right? It's the dream. That's El Dreamo. I kind of want to test this. Better Cooldown Manager is better than Sensei already, so you can add trinket tracking to Better Cooldown Manager and drag and drop spells from the spell book. Wait, are you talking about the custom? How does the custom cool so you can add custom spells, which is really cool, but then you're probably gonna have to create different profiles for every single healer, right? For every single spec, because you're gonna have different custom spells and you're gonna have different custom items. Hmm. It's individual per character. Wait, so if you add a custom icon, let me actually just test it. I'll add Zephyr. You can already see it. I added Zephyr in the thing. I'm using the same profile. Because if that works like this, that's actually really cool. So will that copy over? Will that copy over if I create the profile? So then I can create el custom el icones. That's actually kind of cool. I want to go into midnight with no add-ons, but Paladin looks too good. I mean, there's a couple of add-ons that are still giving you advantage and stuff like that, for sure. Is your UI in Discord fairly updated? The profiles are, but I'm going to add a lot of like instructions because there's a lot of things. So I'm actually interested. I'm actually interested in your opinions for the people who get the UI and stuff like that, whatever. So there's multiple ways to achieve these cooldowns. I have it very simple. It's legitimately... Why is it not moving? Is it not moving because it's an action? Can you lock action bars? What is this? So this is actually really simple. This is just action bars. This is very, very simple. You don't even use an action bar add-on. You just set this up where you just need to copy over the spells and put them here and add a keybind. For me, that is like super, super simple. This is like, it saves you computational stuff. Or sorry, you don't have to have additional add-ons. You can add the keybinds to it and just YOLO it. Or technically, what you can also do is with Better Cooldown Manager or this like Arc UI or whatever, you could technically add all of these custom spells, like add recommended spells. Instead of Astral Shift, I'll add Spirit Link or whatever and place it in here. So it's like, but then you won't have the keybinds. You'll have to set the keybinds up yourself. I'm wondering what's better, right? I wonder what's better, because for me personally, I think dragging and dropping is easier. But if you're someone who's absolutely new to the game... Wait, you can drag and drop spells from the spellbook? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Oh, but you can't have vertical. Look. Okay, no, sorry. You can. So you can do it like this. I don't know what's better. I'm guessing that adding these spells would probably be easier for a new player coming in. They nerfed the HPSD though. Yeah, do keep it on. I'm just setting up some stuff. I can just set it up like that. Can you click through the buttons you're using in case of the CDM? Wait. Can you click through the buttons you're using? Oh, you can click through these. You can click through these. You can't click through these. But actually, can you actually change it to make it click through? I don't think so. No, not without add-ons. Why is this aura showing up here? Wait, I even disabled them. Wait, how do I turn? God damn man. Let's go. Let's go, boys. To be honest, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set up the things. This is El Juso. This is El Juso, boys. El Juso, El Juicy. Let's try out this now. I'm not gonna track this. I don't need to track this. Oh, this is why it's doing that. Okay, so this is why it's doing that. Okay, this is why I was doing that. I said I fixed it. I didn't fix shit, dude. Hmm. El Buffos, El Plebos. So you see, this is anchoring to the secondary power bar, and I don't have a secondary power bar. my Shaman. Actually, it's not countering to that. How's midnight looking so far? I think it's pretty decent. I think it's fun. I've had fun overall. I don't think you can move cooldown manager with better cooldown manager add-on because that's overrides it, right? Yeah, it overrides it. Yeah, this is the problem that I had last time. I didn't fix anything, man. I didn't fix anything because for certain classes you don't have a secondary power bar, so you have to go off like essential cooldown manager. I will just make a pure custom bar that you can anchor to the unit frame. I'm gonna do that with this bar, but what I'm doing right now is that the Druid secondary bar issue, it's still here. It's still gonna be here unless I create multiple profiles, and I don't want to create multiple profiles. How do you even do this? Yeah, Vital, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I'm just plebbing a bit here with the cooldown manager. El Cooldano, El Manager. I think I can only do that. I think I can only do this. With multiple profiles. I think I'll have to have I think I'll have to have different profiles. Scheiße. Oh. It's so overwhelming to use these add-ons like the Addons frames. I actually find Addons frames to be quite straightforward, but there is a lot of plebiscite to do. Mr. James said he met you at the line to the bathroom at a club in Dublin at like 2 a.m. once. Is that true? It is actually true. It's actually 100% true. I have a picture to prove it as well. That's not when you say it like that. When you say it like that, it sounds a bit weird. It sounds a bit weird, but that is 100% of true. Right now, I'm planning to use on dander frames. I'm still waiting for Cell to see what that's like. But Dander's frame. Oh, Dander's frames added new stuff with the private auras. It looks good. The new private aura stuff looks good. I liked it. I think Dander's frames is extreme. Like, I'll be honest with you. I think Dander's frame is probably the most user-friendly add-on that I've probably used in a long time. I'm not even kidding, man. I think they did. I think they did a really good job with user friendliness. There's many add-ons that are convoluted, or I'm not gonna say convoluted. I'm gonna say maybe like, everyone's gonna have a different way. What is that thing called? I forgot the name of it, man. When it's intuitive to you, when you press something and you expect something to happen, what you want to happen. Because everyone's gonna have a different opinion on what should happen, right? I forgot the exact name to it. There's like a UI design, or sorry, user interface design terminology and all that. So you press something and you personally expect something to happen, and it doesn't happen. But it also kind of makes sense that it didn't happen, if you know what I mean. Some add-ons are just going to click with you way better. They're gonna click with you way better because you just like straight up. This happens, I click this happens, exactly. I click this, I make this happen, and then everything works out. Boom, boom, boom. Right? I guess that's part of like UX design and all of those things and things like that. And some add-ons you might be like, what the hell is going on, dude? Nothing's happening that I expected to happen, and it's like blah 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 blah, right? I guess intuitive is probably intuitive to yourself. I find Danders to be quite intuitive. You can see it right here. I think the options are really well laid out. I think it does obviously take a little bit of inspiration from Cell. Why wouldn't you take inspiration from Cell? Because in my opinion, Cell's biggest advantage is the user friendliness of it by far. Like, for example, I'm a big lover of Grid 2. I fucking love Grid 2. Grid 2 is the add-on that I use in retail. I love it. But I can tell you right now, Grid 2 is not intuitive. Maybe not intuitive, it's not user-friendly. There is literally, like, you need to know that add-on inside out to really get the most out of it. And I love it because I've been using Grid 2 for ages. The biggest advantage of Cell and Dander's friends, because it is somewhat similar to Cell in some ways, it's, in my opinion, it's very intuitive. You just go, everything's separated, you go in, and I love the test mode. Test mode is probably the best one I've seen so far in a while. The test mode is probably one of the best things I've seen in a while. I like, and that's including retail. I also like the targeted spells that they added. Really good. Really good with the targeted spells, because I feel like you're gonna use that. So right now I'm looking at Danders. We'll see how Cell is gonna work out. I'm also waiting on LVI to be a little bit more stable as well. LVI as well. Yo, Glear, thank you for the 46! Let's go. I wanted to make it easy to use. Technically, you don't even need to know where any settings are. You can just test mode, click the text on the enable disable options and use. Oh yeah. I forgot. Like, if you go to the test mode and you're like heal predictions, you can click that and it goes to that. Out of range. Like, you can go into this and then change that shit, right? It's very good. What was he doing? Beta will be up till patch, right? The beta should be up even after the pre-patch. Pre-patch doesn't technically mean that there's no more testing. So the pre-patch, historically speaking, The pre-patch launches, the beta should still be there for those 6 weeks until midnight launches. And when midnight launches, historically what happens is that the beta will go down, they'll go into the PTR cycle. The PTR service might not be up for like weeks. It happened before. So basically, but that's when midnight actually launches. That's when midnight actually launches. The pre-patch stuff should not really change a lot for the beta, because there's still a lot of shit to do. So we'll see. There's ray testing on the pre-patch. Yeah, the pre-patch is technically like, in the grand schemes of development, it's not really anything. The pre-patch. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be an absolute shit show when you're going to start getting your add-ons working. I can tell you that right now, with certainty, with absolute certainty. But nothing's really going to change. You're still going to go in beta and test the dungeons, test the new raids and stuff like that. Definitely worth it. I can tell you this right now. I know the beta is expensive. I know the Epic Edition is expensive. I know all of these things. But the best thing about the beta, and I sound like a shill or something. The best thing about beta before a new expansion comes out is that you can create any character max level. You can create a hunter, you can create a warlock, you can create any character max level and just let it rip. When the pre-patch cycle is gonna start playing, you can only copy your characters that are max level. So when the pre-patch is gonna start going, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I really want to test out a warlock, but you don't have a max level warlock. Well, you're fucked, because you can't copy a character that's not, or like if you copy a character that's not max level, you can't even do dungeons. So honestly, in terms of testing, the best thing about these beta cycles is that you can copy any character max level, because Blizzard does not allow that to happen later down the line. You don't have that capabilities. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't let you, like 12.15 pre-patch, to copy any character max level and test them out with the new changes. They just don't. Like for the last 5 years or something that I've been testing, during the pre-patches, you're never able to copy max level character that you don't have already. You need to, maybe your someone already has like 50 characters that are max level, so it's not really that big of a deal, but just an FYI. What was I doing? I was doing like blah 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 blah. I'm a pleb. Oh yeah, I was trying to see how I can do this. I don't think I can do this without not having multiple profiles. Nico said he will start development now in beta 6. Alright, we'll still have multiple add-ons to test during the pre-patch. We'll have, I'm already testing LVUI. LVUI seems to be in a very bare state, like very bare state. I'm assuming LVUI is going to have their own unit frames. I don't know. But in the current state, LVUI is basically a skinning add-on, which is not a bad thing, because I like LVUI skins a lot. I think they're actually really cool. But at the current state, LVUI is literally just a skin and an action bar add-on. Arc UI seems like a weak aura, almost like a class weak aura replacement. But I honestly think the better cooldown manager is looking to be really juicy. I honestly think this is gonna be really nice. I honestly think this is going to be really nice. Dander's frames is looking to be really good. The big advantage of Dander's frames, it's here. Like, it's here. I heard Grid 2 got updated. Has Grid 2 got updated? I heard someone said Grid 2 has got moved to... Ooh, 303 beta. A whopping... You know what? I'm gonna try this out right now. I'm gonna try out Grid 2 right now. Why not? Why not? Wait, can you not have... Can you not specify? Can you not specify the release type? You have to install it and then specify the release type. Seems a little bit weird. I wonder if my old profile works for this. Wait, this is my old profile. It's just the wrong thing. They have teams. They have teams for Raid and Mythic Plus. I have all the indicators. Wait, how does that fucking work? There is no way. Yeah, I need to reset the profile. Yeah. I need to reset the profile here. What if I use the default profile? New profile. Test. Ooh. Is this new? Modern. Buffs. Relevant. Because you can't sort it. Okay, so you can have a little bit of, you can have display all buffs. Buffs applied to me, buffs are relevant to your player class. External defensive buffs. We'll be back to you if you have a question. Big W there. 100% you can on their profile. I think you need to install it and right click, but then it depends on release type. Any healers here do typically use animate health. I prefer to have it off. Which is the animate health. Animate health is just to see the test mode where it looks like in combat. It doesn't do anything outside of test mode. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the thing. It's actually kind of sad to see Gritty on this state. It's just I feel like Gritty really excelled at adding like you know, specific buffs, debuffs and stuff like that. It feels really naked without it. Does he have a test mode for buffs again? I don't know. I would need to play around with it a little bit more. It's just sad, man. I feel like one of the biggest advantages of Grid 2 was the juicy, you know, separating everything in a nice little way. Ah, man, it's actually kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. I tried for like 3 hours last night to set up my UI how I wanted on the PTO, and I probably just used stock because it's all jank and limited still. You can you can set up a decent UI with few add-ons. Once LVI comes out, will you be ditching this UI design? I mean, LVI will probably... I already tested LVI. LVI is very, very limited right now. LVI right now looks like more like a skinning add-on than anything. We'll have to see if they can add unit frames, nameplates, and all that stuff, but right now it's not even there yet. Question, will get aura filtering at one point, and Grid 2 can probably make a comeback. That would be nice, but I don't know if it would be nice, yeah. LVI needs time to cook. Right now, it's very undercooked. Right now, it's very undercooked. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna have to have 2 different profiles, which is gonna suck. I don't want to have 2 different profiles. I really don't want to have 2 different profiles. Tried NFUI and looks solid. Yeah, NFUI, I've been looking at NFUI a little bit. But beyond the stock setup, I find it more limiting than I would personally want. Are you sure that for your unit frames? So, I'm not using NFUI. I'm using like 3 different add-ons to do. I'm using add-on for unit frames. I'm using add-on for party frames. I'm using an add-on for cooldown manager, and I'm using an add-on for skinning. So he always does this shit. What if I just place my secondary resource bar to be real low down the list, baby? Yeah. Yeah, what is that gonna do now? The only thing that it's missing, is anchoring for the track buffs or the track bars. It just has, this add-on has 0 interaction with track bars. That's the only thing that's missing from making it like insane. Because that would be so insane, honestly. Honestly, that would be so insane. That would be like, you won't need anything else. Because then you could literally make a class weak aura by just doing... Let me see if this is gonna... It also has this bug. The first time you press your track bars... You see, this is the problem that I have. The buffs are anchoring to secondary bars, but I don't have a secondary power bar for my Shaman. So it just looks like there's a lot of empty space. Right. Is there any way to make these go up instead of down? Is there any way to make these go up instead of down? Because I don't think there is. Yeah, there isn't. You see, you can only make them go down, at least. Because if you can make them go up, that would be so fucking sick. Yo, Rishi, how are you doing today? How are you doing, buddy? I've heard a lot of the drama. Limiting so we can do with UI. If people don't like add-ons and use them, why punish us who like them? I mean, add-ons were doing a lot of stuff for some of the raids, right? Still haven't buffed Mystery. I might have to find a new main for the first time in a long time. I think they will. I think they will. I think Mystery definitely could use a bit more. It's really hard to get things to anchor exactly how you want. Makes it so hard to put something together that isn't kind of jank. I think I'm near. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm close to it. I think I'm close to it. If I can make this go up, if I can make this go up, if I can make this go up, this would be insane. But I can just use it. I can just use it like right now. I can just use it right now, and I just have buffs a little bit higher showing up here, which is fine. And it also means that I can use the same profile for like Resto Druid, for any class that uses secondary power resources, and it'll still anchor it properly. So it's, and then hopefully at some point you'll be able to find a way to anchor this. There's no way you can't make this go up. Ah, that is so dumb, man. Ah, it's so dumb. I'm not gonna lie, man. That is actually so dumb. I feel like the whole add-on thing for Blizzard was, how can we limit weak auras? That's it. I think that's the only thing they wanted. Or I think that's the only thing that they might achieve, is literally just weak auras. I honestly feel that. You see, it always has a bug with the first bars. It needs to have edit mode open, and then the bars work properly. Oh yeah, but that also means I don't have my mana bars set up properly. Excuse me, could you check out the call Blizzard and tell them to stop messing with Monsieur? I just got back from a long break and think Legion, last expansion, I wanted to be a monk. They're gonna, I think you just need, well, they have mana, they have really bad mana issues in Raid. I think Monk could use a more sizable buff than what they did. Yo, Kamsik, how are you doing? Yeah, package ready to ship next week. A version of it will be ready, but I'll be building on top of it for like the next 6 weeks easily. Yo, is the press, is there a way to change the color of the people with echoes after the pre-patch? No. It's not even a press thing. It's any healer, you can't do that. You can't filter by buffs, debuffs properly. Which is you can't change. So look at this. I'm playing my prez. This is the amount of fucking buffs I'm tracking, because you basically cannot filter this. You have a vomit of information, and the order of these is dependent on how you cast them. So you can't tell. You can't be like, oh yeah, my dream breath is always gonna be bottom left. You cannot do that. You basically just have a dedicated space to where your buffs are showing up and where your debuffs are gonna show up. That's it. That's basically it. You only have a dedicated place where you see buffs, dedicated place where you see debuffs. Filtering is non-existent for this yet. I'm saying yet, but I don't know if that's going to be. I've did power bars, but they are full unit frame length. Oh, you have the wait. Let me see. Wow, wait. I need to log on to my Shaman. I was gonna ask about the shortening. You can use Arc UI to do some, but that's not on the frames for your class week or stuff. So I set up my focus bar as well. Oh yeah, so with the filtering, with the shortening, what did I end up doing? I think actually, okay, I think it's actually what was I going to do? Oh, I just had to make the offset. Not the offset. No, I didn't have to do anything. I think it's fixed. I had some issues with it yesterday where I had some, to be honest, I had the shortening on Unhalted unit frames and they were completely booked out. They were causing me issues. They were causing errors. But I think what did I have? What issue did I have on this? I updated today though, so I think it might be. I think it's working perfectly fine. I'm just not sure what. Oh, I disabled it. Okay. I had some issues. So you see, if I do the shortening thing, it changes the location. It goes by the left side, right? I turn it up. It goes by the left side. I actually don't. I actually don't fully understand how this works. So now the location of these is different. I don't want them to go. Do you know what I mean? I don't want them to go any closer than the usual I have. Set a name via, so there's a box to cut it off. So this name now is different. You see the location of it? This is closer, and this is. It changes the location of the names. This was completely off now. Is there a way? I'm not even kidding. Is there a way to go back to the old version that you had with the dot 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 dot? I felt like that. I felt like that was like super easy and super clean. Because look at this. It changes the location of my names now completely. I was messing around with this yesterday. I was not able to sort this out. I was not able, so I just disabled it. And then I think it was. I had no issues with your previous sorting. I had no issues. I actually think your previous sorting was goated. I actually don't mind the dot 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 thing at all. At all. Or if there was a way to do this without actually changing the location of the name, then I think it would work. But right now, I just don't see myself using that because it just messes up too many things. I don't know. It feels like the shortening thing is pretty annoying to get it working, right? I just end up doing without shortening right now. I need to test it. I'm gonna test it right now as well. I will add it back again. If there is an option to add it back like it was, like, you know, disable it or use the old version of it or use the new version, that's perfect because I probably will use the old version of it anyways. Because I liked it anyways. I liked it how it was before. What didn't I like? What didn't I? Oh, I think I found a bug with focus bar, cast bar, but it's not a big issue at all. Because I think I found the. So if you go. Oh wait, I did the edit mode. So if I clicked on. If I clicked on anchor to focus for a unit frame, I don't think it worked, but it's not. It's nothing you can. But that's just a bug. I think it was a bug before. If I clicked on anchor to focus unit frame, so I just had to set it up manually with it. But it's not really a big issue at all because you can just set it up randomly or set it up manually. I'm trying to think. Did I find anything else? Yeah, you can probably, I'll be honest with you, you can probably disable this by default. Because I had this, remember, I had this up and I just had this issue where this would always show up and this would always show up. Even when I click the edit mode off. Unless there's a way to fix that. Wait, how are these auras showing up? What am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? Because I kind of do want to preview them now. Yeah, I kind of want to preview them now, though. I don't know if it's enabled by default or not. Shit, I didn't even mess around with the debuff options. Yo, Windgrace, how you doing? Let's go. Oh, it's off, so I must enable it. Yo, to Sam12. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. We're just messing around. What did I do with my previous item? I'm just trying to realize what I did. I want to show boss debuff. But is there a way to preview that? Just the debuff options. I wanted to put the debuffs on the left side of the boss frame. Oh wait, was it the right side? I don't know. It was one of the frames. You can't because it's very sensitive to show. Also stacks are showing if you want. I just wanted to show that I was messing around with debuffs on the left side of the boss frame and the right side of target frame. But I know debuffs and buffs are really finicky. I was messing around with a lot. I feel like buffs and debuffs are they're so finicky, man. It's like so Blizzard. It's like I'm gonna try and test this out and see how it goes. Let me see if I can get to a boss really quickly.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be
You know what?
some dark purpose. Come.
A problem with Addons when I go to edit mode, the move frames to position and click lock, they move like 10 centimeters left. Really? I haven't really had that with the unlock. To be honest, I feel like just using these things is probably the easiest way to do it anyways. I can also tell you that some of the add-ons interact with each other differently as well. But when I start using it, it moves. It moves. I've not seen. Are you using any other add-ons besides that? Oh, look at my focus frame go. How do I change the location of the buff? There you go, buff. Bottom right, mate. It looks Gucci to me now. This better cooldown manager is actually fucking goat. El Goto. I really like it. I really like it, man. Can I just drag this? Oh, but then I use my spirit link. That's probably not the best way to do that. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna add custom buffs. What were the custom buffs? Ascendance. Nature swiftness. Unleash life. Ascendance. I'm gonna add them here. And you can change the location of it as well. What the fuck? Let's go, baby. Growth direction. Can you change them? I've not seen that. I've not seen the issue with Anders. It could be it could be also add-ons interacting with it. I also need to check out Paladin, some of the Paladin keybinds that were causing me one issues here, but I'm gonna create these custom bars here. They can go to the utility cooldown viewer, growth direction, anchor from. Yeah, but the problem is there a way to make this vertical? I don't think there's a way to make this vertical, right? Shit. Oh. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, the growth direction is only left or right. That actually sucks, man. How hard would it be to implement the growth direction to go up or down? You think it's possible, or do you think it's like it's not possible? I can't use this. Really positive video for the setup. Did you just call me Unk? What the fuck, dude? What is this, man? It's probably gonna be like weekend. I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to do it. There's probably gonna be a bunch of things that are changing. I was hoping I could do this. I was hoping I could use this add-on, but to set up my cooldowns, but I don't think I can because there's no up or down on this right now. If it was up and down, I could do it, but now I can't. Do you want to have an installer? I don't know how they install like how does edit mode, cooldown manager, profiler, what the fuck is this? Profile work? You know what I mean? How does this get imported? You pushed new version of it up and down for custom some time ago. Wait, what? I installed it like yesterday. Like, I feel like you're gonna have to do... I feel like you're gonna have to do some... you know, some own setup. But I was going to use the Reflux add-on to just assign profiles. I don't know if there's an easier way to assign profiles for every single, like you run one command and you set profiles for everything. Is there an easier way to do that? I don't know. Been using the cursor forever. Do you have any solution to cleanse, or you need to finally keybind it? I mean, I have it. I don't know if the cursive works in Midnight. I'm not sure. I was going to use a add-on that just sets profile. This is why I want to use one profile for everything, so people will have way easier, much easier way of doing it. So you just run one command and you set profiles for. There's only like 3 or 4 add-ons, so it just sets the add-ons for. It just sets the profile for those things. I've done that before with Reflux. I'm not sure if it's actually. Let me see if it's actually working by any chance. Wait, I don't think the Reflux. Yeah, this one's like 10, 20 years ago. I think the guy who does Reflux add-on does not upload to CurseForge. They upload to like this thing here. This is 23. Wait, someone said that it'll not load if it's not that compatible. Well, do I have to upload the DOC? Yeah, it's not compatible. Wait, is the login server really down again? I'm not logging out then. How does the change of Spirit Link feel based on the change log? Is pretty significant nerf to it. I've not tested it yet fully. I've been just messing around with add-ons all day. I mean, this add-on should technically work, right? This add-on should technically work. There's another add-on that works. Wait, really? I need to disable this. Import Hope Midnight. Yeah, but what if you don't want to import? What if you already have the profile and you just need to auto assign it? I think he makes a new one. This one actually works. Because I need basically what Reflux does. Any NA player is able to get beta. It doesn't matter if it's NA. Beta is EU, NA. If it's down, the authentication servers were really down yesterday. Really, really down yesterday. Wait, someone told me there's a better. I just want to double check that. There's a better combat thing update. They fixed it. It's the only way I can find this. Better call the manager 1 hour ago. Is this gonna lose my profile? It's not. Hopefully not. Because I've had issues. I've had issues with one of the add-ons. Somehow my profile got fucking corrupted. Yeah, you should not lose profiles, but I've literally had issues with one add-ons. I don't know, maybe something else got blabbed out. No, it still has it. It still has it. Ho. Ho, 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 ho. Let's fucking go, dude. Who said it? Who said it that they updated? Goated. Dude. El Goto. El Goto, El Plebo. Everyone said it. I'm just a plebo. What the fuck? It's not showing everything. What is this? What? I can't make this bigger. There's something overlapping there. There's something overlapping there. Okay. All right. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's supposed to. You know what? I'm just gonna set it to down. All right. So I'm gonna test this right now and see how this bad boy is gonna work. Is this about the right size? Utility cooldown viewer. No. It has to go to essential cooldown. Is this about the right size? This looks almost right size. Yeah, this will do. Oh, I could anchor it to unit frame, yeah. Yeah. But what happens if someone ends up using a different unit frame? Where is it gonna anchor to? Where is it gonna default to? Because I'm trying to anchor it to things that people will always Like, it'll go to the that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it basically so it's not dependent on anything in case someone wants to swap it out or if someone wants to use something else, so it doesn't break, you know what I mean? Or it doesn't default to or anything. This is too big actually. This might be actually too big. It'll do, pig. It'll do. So now, I can hide action bar too. Aha. Aha. What cooldown numbers is he using? And why does Spirit Link have a stack? What cooldown numbers is it actually picking up? I actually don't know. Check out mask. He will add that later down the line. Oh, he'll do the mask setting as well for it. Which one? Tracking the buffs. I don't like how these cooldown numbers look like. Ah. Can I not add color? Can I not add scale by icon size? Let me see. Okay, this looks... This looks fine, I guess. What the fuck? Something changed. This got changed. What? Should profile with Anders? Yeah, it's available on my Discord. I'm gonna have the whole UI done. Hopefully done before the pre-patch. Something changed, man. Something got changed, the Renios. Uh-oh. Why do the bars look so fucking... Why the bars don't have icons anymore? Wait. I prefer the old version on this. I can't. No way, I can't move my tracked bars anymore. Where is it controlled? Why? Why? I don't know where it's being controlled now. Okay, so now it's normal sized. But it's not in the right position. Oh, wait. Maybe we just exit the dungeon and see what the story is. Because it was working perfectly fine before that. It was working perfectly fine before that. Like, what? Fixed one thing, broke another thing. It's not even the icon, it's also the positioning of this. It's being controlled by the add-on, but I don't have the options to actually change it. I might have to wait for an update. I think I'm gonna have to wait for an update here. I think we're gonna have to wait for an update. This is a wait and see angle here. This is a wait and see angle. Yeah, it's just something's happening with the bar. Something's happening. It's trying to control. They're trying to control the bar. They're trying to control the bar, but it's fucked at the moment. It's just fucked. Just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Because I don't have an option to change it. Still in development, yeah. Yeah. I hope it's gonna get fixed before the... I hope it's gonna get fixed before pre-patch, because I really want to use this add-on. I think this add-on is... I think this add-on is juicy. And why does the custom icons show charges when I don't want the charges to be shown? Let me see if Mask has addition. You can turn Mask for the auras. Wait, which auras? These buffs? Because I like these. I think the way that they look like is pretty nice. I honestly won't change them. I think they're good. El Gucho. Oh shit, I was gonna add the other resource bar as well. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait until this add-on gets a little bit more stable. Hopefully it's gonna happen during the weekend, because if it doesn't happen during the weekend, your boy is El Rata. El Rata Pleba. I'm doing such fucking hacky shit, dude. El Hacker. No, just revert back to it was defense sitting. Ethos is just aggravating for everyone as no one's winning. I agree. I agree that no one's winning. I actually agree that they achieve not like both sides are not happy. The people who wanted all add-ons to be completely gone. What the fuck is this? Is this a text? It's not a text, is it? No, it's not. It's just... I think that's a bit too thick. Now, how do we change the power text? El perfecto. Sensei's resource bar is gone. It's actually kind of sad because I thought Sensei's was actually pretty good. The fuck is this? What is going on? Why are my track bars here?
I want black.
I need another update. I need another update from the guy ASAP. What the fuck? So wait. Are tracked bars somehow anchored to the mana bar? That's what it is. That's what it is, man. It's somehow anchored. Obviously, it's going to get fixed. Obviously, this is going to get fixed in like No, like it's not saving location because the tracked bars are being changed by the add-on, and the add-on is anchoring the track bars to the power bars, which I don't want to be done like that, and there's no option to disable it, but obviously it's a bug. There's probably going to be a new thing happening. There's probably going to be a new section happening here. There's probably going to be a new section happening here, tracked bars or something, and it's going to be added. Like 100% there's going to be essential, utility, buffs, track bars. No, I've replaced Sensei. Sensei is still there, but I'm basically able to replace Sensei bars with this add-on. It just needs to be fixed a little bit. I mean, this was updated an hour ago. My surging totem. Okay, so I can't really test anything. Until this is kind of fixed a little bit. Did you say this is going to be added with mask as well? Is that Paladin using can it be decoupled in there? What do you mean decoupled? I am using Paladin, yeah. Oh shit. Why are my buffs looking like this? Oh, I think I plapped it. I think I plapped it, boys. Why does it go to the top row? I only want to show 4 max buffs and icons per row 4, so it should technically never go up. No? Grow right. So technically this should never go up. Oh, but it's you. Okay, I got you. So I had it done before. Oh, the cat is so fat. Kitten. He's coming with me. Boys. Oh, it's purring. Who's a poor little mouse? Yeah, but I had it moved already. Why would it why did it do like that? Meow. Meow. What? What? Now make it one row? Oh, there you go. There you go. Perfecto. Oh, perfecto. There you go. Wait, these are debuffs. Are you saying buffs and debuffs are the same? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Is there any way to separate? Oh, I already said yes. I only want to track the buffs. I'm only gonna track buffs. I forgot I accidentally clicked show debuffs. I forgot I accidentally clicked that. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. What was I going to check? Oh yeah, I'm checking for this. I'm checking for this to be updated. So my track bars look good. What happens if you disable? What happens if you disable power bar? Where is the thing going to be anchored to? Is it going to be anchored to the same thing? It's going to be anchored to the same thing, so it's done internally. So it's done internally somewhere. Alright, we're just gonna wait for this to be finished. We're just gonna wait for this to be finished. I can't really test it though with this. But I like this add-on because I'm able to make these. I'm able to make these custom icons. I just don't know if that's better down the line. Is it better to make custom icons or is it better to just have normal action bars and people put in their spells that they want? I don't know what's better, man. I don't know what people prefer. Hmm. Oh yeah, how do you change the absorb to be on the right side? I remember there was a way to do it. Oh, you need to. I remember it was. I remember there was a. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming a bit. Maybe your boy is a dreamer. Alright, let's just do like this. Oh wait, coloring is in it? Let me see. I need to let the cat out. Give me a second. Give me a second. Holy shit. You can change all these. I never actually went to this. I should turn on combat text timer. Where's the absorbs though? Global font color, bar appearance, dark mode, white color, HP, dark mode, HP, friendly. Oh, he'll absorb bar color, absorb bar color. Perfect. Perfect. This is actually really handy. I need to let my cat out. I'll be right back. I need to test some of this. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to test. Oh yeah, I need to find an add-on that assigns profiles. I'm gonna be right back. I need a Reflux 2.0, man. I need a Reflux 2.0. Calm down, kitten. This is gonna be such a shit show. Holy shit. When this hits the thing, man. When this hits the thing, man. I actually wanted to check what happens if you swap. If you swap, what happens with these? What? They just moved. Oh, they moved because... They moved because of the thing. Because the anchoring, man. Is it better than Nephew Eye? Nephew Eye is like one add-on that does a lot of the stuff. I haven't tested Nephew Eye in a little bit. Last time I tested it was like 3 weeks ago or something. You can also check out Arc UI as well. I feel like that's like class weak order. It's basically class weak order replacement, I feel. It's just you need to invest a lot of time learning these new add-ons, and then I'm not sure what the best add-on is gonna be, blah blah blah, all those things, right? It's like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the power bar is too big. What if I just set it to my beautiful power bar? That means I'm going all in on this add-on. That means I'm going all in on this bad boy. You should also enjoy setting up add-ons. It's just, I think there's so many different... I feel like there's so many different alternatives as well. It can take a lot of time. It honestly can take a lot of time. My damage meters are still bugged. I hope that's gonna fix when I copy it in the pre-patch. I wanted to check what happens if I go elemental. So better cooldown manager sets the customs by the spec. That's actually really cool. Why does it not have secondary power bar? So it's tracking Maelstrom here. Ah. So if I were to make like a elemental shaman cooldown manager, I would have to swap. I would have to swap primary and secondary bars. Or, hear me out, I could be like, fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the screw it route. Healing is the end game anyways, am I right? Healing is the only thing that matters. Life. It's life. I could have. I'll just leave it like that. It'll be good for the time being. It'll be good for the time being. It'll be good for the time being. Okay, now I just need to find. It'll be alright. I'm gonna wait for this add-on to update and fix the. Fix some of the. Fix my track bars because they're just being anchored to my mana bar. And I don't want it to be tracked to my mana bar. I'll push beta update in like 50 videos to Curse Forge for name shorting. Oh, dude, let's go. Let's roll. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, anyways, as well, fixing the UI stuff because that's the number one thing right now. And then I'm gonna do, after the UI is shipped and ready to go, we're gonna be testing a lot more of the. Healers. A lot more of the healer stuff. It's a lot of UI stuff because I think people are in for some rude awakening. They're gonna be in for some rude awakening when the patch hits, man. Literally just have to make a UI from scratch. Literally. Like legitimately. So if you don't use add-ons, dude, you're Gucci. You're good to go. If you don't use add-ons, you're good to go, man. But if you're heavy add-on user, it's GGLA, man. It's actually GGLA. Can I be crazy? Can I be crazy? Can I be crazy and just change the TOC of Reflux And will that make it work? Let's see if it breaks everything. Let's see if it breaks fucking everything, bros. Oh my god, it works! The hell? It seems to work. Yeah, but I don't know how much this is gonna work. I don't know how much this is gonna work. This could fuck up everything. Like, Reflux can literally reset your whole UI, by the way. If you don't know what you're doing, it can literally reset everything. What was the other add-on you said that kind of works similar to this? Import hub. Import hub. Wait. We're just gonna do this. "41 installs." Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is to add. This is to add the. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is to add the things. Yeah. Let's disable Reflux for the time being because it could fuck up everything. It could literally delete all your profiles if you don't know the commands properly. It can be a little bit scary. How the hell do I work this? Import hub. IMH. So wait, what does this actually do? You import the string manually and then it sets it. And then it sets the profile for it. Or does it also mean it's going to set the profile the next time you load? I feel like that's not... Fuck, man. Because I need to set the profile for mask. I need to set the profile for mask. I need to set the profile for... Platinator profile is so fucking weird. Platinator profile is so fucking weird. I need to set the profile for Platinator. I need to set the profile for Danders. I need to set the profile for better cooldown manager. I need to set the profile for Midnight Shadow unit frames. Click. Give or take. Click is give or take. Oh, enhance QNL as well. So how many add-ons do I actually have right now? 1, 2. Click can count. Depending. Click can count. 1, 2, 3. These ones don't count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Enhance QNL. 6, 7 with mask. Yeah, but free to download, it's not. It's gonna be the same as it was before. I'm gonna update it on my Discord. I want to. There's gonna be. I'll be honest with you. There's gonna be like. I'm gonna have a pre-patch UI ready, but I feel like the pre-patch UI is gonna be so It's gonna differ so much from like the UI that I'll use at the end of midnight when midnight actually launches. I think it's gonna be so different because I'm gonna like. There's so many things I need to change. There's so many things I need to change. LVUI could come in and pleb out. I'm waiting for LVUI to be for the skins, for the skinning version. I'm waiting for the LVUI to be more stable. I'm waiting for the LVUI to have a little bit more stability.
17 months of plebbing.
Yo, Adam, let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm waiting for this add-on. Or maybe I could just... We'll be behind the most because I'm not seeing here. And sometime I was on holidays the last week or something, and then I was sick before that. I had a really bad end of 2025. I had a really bad end, man. I got some kind of virus. Not even sure if it's COVID. I think it was something else. I got some kind of virus as well that messed me up. It's been quite bad, but the start of 26, let's go. Start of 2026. I need to also add click profiles. At least click didn't have to do a lot of changes. I feel like click just... You know, new flus, no joke at the end of 20. Wait, it was. I tell you exactly what it was. I had this weird virus that affected, like, it was with the eyes. It started off with the eyes. My eyes got really red and itchy and plebby. I can't remember what it was called. There was a virus going around. I can't remember. My eyes got fucked up, and then it just everything went to shit. Work has been mental, anyways. Oh my god, you've been working during the thing. New. By the way, you wanted to turn off the player cast bars to interrupting player cast bars. What was the interrupting for the player cast bars? Oh, when you go like this, yeah. Yeah. How do I turn that off? Is there a way to do it? Oh, you have to go to the player. Player or target. Enable this frame. Show player. Show interrupt. Oh, that was it? That was it? That's way better. Oh shit. I also have focus bar on this. Alright, I'm gonna do... I wanted to test bosses for the Unhalted thing. I wanted to see how that works as well. Let me see, where is it? I know I'm not really testing a lot of healers, it's just a lot of the healer stuff. It's just there's so much with the UI stuff. I also was looking for add-on that allows me to move frames as well. Because I've already tested, I think I'm gonna have two... Oh, that's the wrong one. I think I'm gonna have multiple profiles available for the pre-patch, so people can pick and choose whatever they want to use. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Maybe that's not the right way to do it, but... Are details any good in the beta? Yeah, it's like my initial thing is just to get as many profiles out, and then I'm testing in the pre-patch. But I know people will want stuff out for the pre-patch because when they log in first, everything's gonna be fucking broken. It'll be crazy. Everything's gonna be broken. I haven't tested Unhalted boss bars. I haven't tested Unhalted boss bars.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadow to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Aggro. Aggro.
You know what I really want? I want a better cooldown manager to obviously try and control the track bars, but also so the track bars go up instead of down as well. That would be insane. Who am I in combat with?
Aggro. Aggro.
I like the buff here. Oh, these are the two debuffs. Do I want to track the two debuffs? How is this counted as a minion? This guy is massive. What the? How is this guy counted as a minion? Says he has partially ported. Oh, the new one came out. I tested one yesterday. It had nothing really. Starting over out, just deleting my folders. You'll probably have to delete your folders when the pre-patch comes out. If you're a heavy add-on user, I actually recommend to just start from scratch. I feel like LVUI is something that I'm gonna test over the duration of the pre-patch. I feel like LVUI is something that I'm gonna test over the duration. Yo, next to thank you for the 39 months, man. That's a long ass time. 49 and a 9 and a 30. Look at my surging totem there being placed in the thing. Is there a way to change the... I don't know, man. Yo, Malix, how we doing? How we doing, buddy? Could be them to use the UI. Let's go, dude. Let's go. A lot of my allies have more quality allies stuff. I don't really have DBM, Voodoo, and Weakers to take up most of the space. I mean, Weakers can do. I feel like Weakers are not gonna work. So I feel like Weakers, you might have to have like 5 different add-ons to replicate some of the power of the Weakers. Do you know what I mean? Can you do a border on the debuffs? I feel like my board on the debuffs is a little bit cringy.
Aggro.
Deleting Weakers this weekend anyway. Yeah, my plan is to try logging in with my old retailer settings. If everything is super messy, just delete everything including WTF and start from scratch. I can almost guarantee you everything's gonna be super messy. Actually, to be honest, it just really depends how heavy. Like my UI, the War Within UI is basically heavily based on Weakers, so all of that shit is gone. All of that shit is gone. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like Yeah, it really just depends how much of your UI is dependent on WeCores. Also, some of the add-ons, like, I don't know if Voodoo is being updated. Cell might not be updated in time. Cell might not be updated in time, right? We'll have to see. Dude, I'm getting wrecked as a frog. They're all targeting me as a frog, man.
Appreciate you doing the legwork with all these UI changes for midnight. Keep up the great work.
2 years,
Much love.
dude. Traumatic. 5% shot, dude. 2 years is a long ass time, man. Long ass time. 5% in the Chattarinos. I still feel like I'm gonna be replacing so many different things, man. I'm not even kidding. Doing remix, I'm not even a retail at the moment. I had to do a retail raid yesterday. What healers do you recommend for this season after the latest changes? I mean, there's 100%. By recommend, what do you mean? There is 100% going to be tuning. Like Monk is probably one of the healers that probably is looking to get a buff. I'm almost a 99.9% chance is gonna be buff to Monks. I think Prez is just weird, man. I feel like Prez is just weird. I'm just not sure if Prez is gonna fit that Mythic Plus. It's probably gonna be good in Raid and probably going to be average in Mythic Plus like it's always been, right? We'll have to see. I think right now Resto Druid is looking to be really strong in Mythic Plus. Probably, if nothing changes, Resto Druid will be really good, but there's definitely going to be changes. Holy Priest got that 10% buff. I mean, Holy Priest isn't like insanely buggy. Have they fixed the Benediction bug yet? It's like you couldn't even you were playing basically without your Apex talents. Shit, there's a server restart in 15 minutes. You were basically playing without your Apex talents, right? Like Holy Priest, how do you even test a healer? Like that's the problem with a lot of the beta stuff. Oh my god, it's insane!
I have become a house owned in WoW.
House owner in WoW, let's go, buddy.
A sex dungeon, but ended up with a pretty normal house. You are
Okay, what the
welcome.
fuck? I started making a sex dungeon, dude. What? Let me see how this works. Oh, this actually works pretty good. Oh, this is, can they, oh, the cast? Oh, it's a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big. A millicentimeter too big. Actually, might not even be too big. Might not even be too big, man. Maybe a little bit too big. Is infected poison? No way infected poison is a private aura. What? These are private auras. What? I should have reset it. Yeah, 2nd of March or 3 days early if you do the pre-patch thing. Unhalted shortening does not work. I tried it before and it was just throwing me 7,000 million errors. It was throwing me 7,000 million errors, man. I'm gonna have both of these ready to go though. So the boss one is a tiny bit. Is it? Do I do it? That should be good enough. But what is going on with Anders frames? I got some errors there. Oh, that was the test environment. What's going on with that? Has this become? Have these become out of nowhere? Have they all become? Private auras? Have all of these debuffs become private auras? That is very fucking cringe. Very cringe. Why are they doing this? A magic dispel is a private aura. Legitimately, a magic dispel was a private aura. What? Why? This makes zero sense. This is fucking cringe. This is dumb as hell. This is insane. You're gonna need like... You can't even tell if a person has a magic... You literally cannot have a border around the frame telling you that you have a magic dispel. That is crazy, man. That is fucking wild. That is wild, man. Because you could track stuff like that with an with weak auras with an exploit. Oh my god. Is it possible to record frames based on a boosted debuffs? No. Not really. So for mythic it's about the same. Druid, Shaman, Disc Priest, Monk, Paladin, Evoker, Holy. I would probably say something like Druid, then Shaman equals Discipline Priest. I think Discipline Priest is really slept on. I think Oracle is actually really capable. Paladin after that. Then probably Evoker equals Monk. And then I would have to check out Holy Priest after 10% buff. Then probably would be somewhere on the thing. They have the things, okay.
CC them if they're at 0 stacks. So right now you see at the bottom of my screen here, there's one where it says...
I tell you, man. Just pull the ripcord. I've seen the weak aura. The weak auras are being, what is it? The Northern Sky are doing their own add-on with all the stuff. Right. That's your ranking, like 12 plus skis. I mean, it doesn't matter. The thing is that your item level is now bigger, so now doing 15s and 18s is way easier. So we're gonna test healers, but after the pre-patch. I need to get the UI done. We're gonna test healers after the pre-patch. We're gonna do like push it a lot more. Like your item level is like what? You're gaining like 13 item level. At the start of the beta patch, doing 15s was fucking hard. At the start of the whole beta thing, you're doing 15s, like you will. There were certain bosses that you could just be like, we can't do this. We don't have enough damage, we don't have enough healing. Now with the extra item level, 15s should be pretty much more jokey. So the real keys are probably gonna be like 18s and plus with the current item level. With the current item level, my like prediction would be like, you know, Resto Druid is still the #1 pumper. I think Oracle Disc is gonna be there. I think Resto Shaman, Farseer, Resto Shaman. Wildstalker, Resto Druid. Then after that, Farseer, Resto Shaman equals Oracle, Discipline Priest. Then I will probably put, I think Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin got some weird changes, but I think Holy Paladin, if Holy Paladin received like, I don't know, 5-10% HPS buff, I think it would be an absolute fucking banger. I think it's lacking a little bit of healing, but with a buff across the board for Holy Paladin, I think it would be an absolute banger. So I would place Holy Paladin a little bit below those. I think Mistweaver needs a lot of love right now, or a decent amount of love right now. I think Prez Evoker is one of those healers that's just looking to be like a banger in Raid and super average in Mythic Plus. I'm not even sure what the best hero build right now you would play for Prez. And I would need to test out Holy Priest after the 10% buff, but I'm assuming it's somewhere close to those. I think the login servers are down, but the server is gonna restart in 7 minutes. Better Cooldown Manager, you can download. The way that I find it is look for Unhalted unit frames, because I look for Unhalted unit frames. Unhalted unit frames. Go into the Curse Forge, go into GitHub, and then just go into the guy. The guy has like a bunch of add-ons that they're committing and doing, and you can see Better Cooldown Manager here. When he downloads this add-on, you need to rename the folder. It's gonna be Better Cooldown Manager /main. Delete the /main thing. Delete the /main. It'll work. Obviously this guy is working on these add-ons, and he doesn't feel comfortable uploading unfinished versions. That's what's happening here. So I'm assuming when this guy feels like those add-ons are or like finished versions, is gonna upload it on CurseForge or all the other stuff. Because there's still a decent amount of issues on this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change Anders frames a little bit. Dude, all these debuffs being private auras is crazy work. Is actually crazy work. What if you use a defensive? It's just not gonna show up. Oh man, these are a little bit too big in my opinion. I'm thinking maybe I should put these private auras in the debuff section and just leave it there. But also I would like to know which buffs and debuffs are private, if you know what I mean. But I think I'm gonna place them in the middle and just change it. But I want to know right now. I just want to know which ones which are private, because this is really cringe. But I probably will place these in the middle with the debuffs. They can't really have a regular debuff for it, dude. It's so hacky, man. Okay, this is fucked up. The server's gonna restart. The server's gonna restart. I think we did a decent amount. We didn't really test a lot of the healers, but at least I'm just waiting for this add-on. I'm putting in a lot of effort. I'm putting a lot of faith into the better cooldown manager. Because I think this could be a banger. I think this could be a banger add-on. I think this could be a banger add-on, man. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Fuck. I was gonna change pet bar to be vertical. And I was gonna change this to be horizontal. How many action bars can you have? Icons. Okay. Alright. It's gonna restart in like seconds. You can test what it looks like in Valdraken as is a boss to meet the cast private or the buffs. Wait, really? We're in Valdraken. It's gonna be over. I'm gonna be the server's gonna go down now. The server, it says, is gonna go down in 45 seconds. Do you know how long this is gonna be gone through? So what do I need to do? Let me think. I need to find an add-on that works like Blizz Move. I don't know if Blizz Move works for midnight. Blizz Move for midnight to move screens. Midnight to move screens. Better combat. Better combat manager. Fix buff tracker. Fix buff tracker. Wait, move any works, does it? Oh wait, PTR. Yeah. PTR will have the stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, beta went offline. Do not set up pre-patch add-ons for beta only. Oh wait, what the fuck? Can anyone check if the PTR is up for people or is that also down? Yeah, I should set it up. My plan was to kind of just set it up on not even PTR, set it up on live servers, but that might be a little bit late. I think PTO is down as well, man. Example, Aura, cast bars for 99% and Addons doesn't work. PTO is also like... Okay, so we're just gonna have to... I'll wait, but probably... Does move any actually work on the thing? I think move any. I think I used that before and I wasn't a huge fan of this. Yeah, I kind of wish Blizz move would be the thing. I need to fix the better combat manager buff tracker, but I think the add-on needs to be updated for that to work. I need to see test reflux to assign profiles. Otherwise, you do it manually. Create each spec profile for cooldown manager, which I've already done. I just need to export that. Yo, Pigano.
She always forgets that I give her food. Like, I gave them food an hour ago, but she got so excited, so she ran with me instead of Pablito was eating, and she ran with me to play. And then now I come back up and she's like, give me food, give me food. So I walk her to the food bowl and she sees there's food in there.
So dumb, Dad. What can I do, man? What can I do when you have dumb children? You just have to teach them. You just have to teach them. Video is up. I don't have any add-ons in this. Which one is it? Is it XPTO or PTO? I can't remember now. It's definitely not XPTO. It's this one. Fuck. It's definitely this. WTF folder, you can copy it to take the entire folder. Do I need the entire folder though? Like, do I need the entire folder? Because this will be like a clean setup. What the hell? Why did it not save? Oh man, there's half the add-ons I'm not even using here. Fuck me. This will be like setting up for the first time. Oh yeah, shit. I'll just set up one of these. Might check out Reflux, to be honest. Let's see how broken this is gonna be. Dios míos. It's just the edit mode. Ah! How do you copy edit mode? In the folder form. Dios míos. How do you actually copy? How do you actually copy edit mode? Edit mode. Edit mode. Cache edit mode account. Let me see if this is gonna work. Do you need to restart for it to work? They all have a specific character edit mode shit. There's no way. There's no way. No, I need to copy the edit mode. And I want to do it manually. I'm just so sure where the edit mode settings are. Blabbed out. Yo, Pooh, how are you doing, buddy? I'm coming back to WoW on the 20th. This is just to delete all my analysis, start fresh. If you're using a lot of weak cores, probably, yeah. It's gonna be a shit show. If you're a heavy add-on user, it's gonna be an absolute shit show. So it does work. Interesting. Hmm. And then it all comes down to fucking copying the profile here.
Yo.
Yo, Benny! 22 months, 22 months, 22 months, Mr. Benny. Benny. Wait, what? Where's my other... Is there any way to preset action bars? I don't think I'm getting any... Oh, I got Uniframe. Yeah, you get this anytime you open... anytime you open the thing. I don't think I'm getting Uniframe Lebanese. Oh. Sorry, I'm plebin. Did you hear World of Warcraft account name? World of Warcraft retail account name, edit mode. Yeah. It worked for me. I needed to restart the game instead of reloading. Reloading did not work. Should I default preview off? Maybe. Yeah. Is it true that you'll be playing Holy Priest for next expansion? What I've been waiting for years. If I'm playing Holy Priest, it means that I'm not playing WoW at all. It is what it is. So this needs to go up. Ah. What button am I missing? Why is my nature swiftness not here? That makes sense. Give me a second. I want to see what happens to the bars. Yeah, it gets added to the top. Yeah. That's what I want. I wanted it added to the top. Now I need to copy this profile to my beta version. Did you use this record before? Wait, what was this? Former mythic plus timer. This was 30 minutes ago. Oh, this was cool, yeah. To be honest, probably will end up using that, yeah. Probably will end up using that. I think that's actually really cool. Because right now, but it's not really a priority right now. But it will be probably an add-on that I'll mess around with. I just don't know if I want to use custom icons. I don't know if I want to use custom icons, man. Oh, let me see my edit mode. Why is this even showing? Did I disable this? Oh no, I didn't disable this because I swapped to my profile. That's my bad. Pleb man strikes again. How do you copy damage meter? If you have multiple damage meters open, can you copy that into your edit mode? I don't think so. You have to set them up separately, right? Because this is not gonna copy. I don't think this is gonna copy when I have multiple. It should work, but during import damage meters must be turned on. Oh, really? What the fuck is this? Wait. What is this? Okay, it just needed to reload up the mask. Left it out. To be honest, it's better to set it up on the PTO than beta. You're absolutely right, man. Shaman less boring now. I mean, there is ways to play around Ascendants. It's still lacking stuff, I feel. God, I hate this sound. Oh, oh. Where do I get the fuck out of here? I wonder if this is gonna save, like... Oh shit, so you do have to kind of... You do have to kind of set the background to see where it is. Hmm. I'm still not sold. To be honest, I kinda am. I think the UI will be fine. Just gonna have to do a little bit of more manual stuff. No spacing will always look a bit off because of pixel snapping. There's very few add-ons adapted to UI scale resolution. Blizzard obviously doesn't do it either. I don't even know how this is gonna work with different UIs. Can I do follower dungeons here as well? I'm assuming yep, a needle. Cinder Brew. Oh shit, I don't have any keybinds. I don't have any keybinds. I just don't see what the damage meters look like. I think the names are a bit too big. Because CDM icons upper border is thicker than lower. I feel like these icons are alright though. I feel like it does a decent job. Not everything anyway, but yeah, this is the reason I think Blizzard went with the art border plus spacing. To be honest, I've seen that. If you actually change the icon coloring, some of the icons are gonna be some icons are gonna be border is gonna be bigger than the thing. I've seen this before. You won't see with the spacing. If you have the spacing available, you won't see it. But if you actually drag them together, yes, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. This is why I think spacing is the key, boys. Spacing. Spacing. Yo, Alan, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I hate the damage meters. I hate how they're looking. What the fuck? But will your profiles be included? But will your profiles be included in your profile if you use it? Yeah, I'll have everything separated and I'll have everything in a UI folder. So you'll just do what you did before. You either get the separate profiles or you just get the whole thing as one. I'm just not sure how manual the setup is gonna be. Like, you might get the UI folders and then you'll have to go to like 3 or 4 add-ons and set the profile. You might have to do that. You might have to do that. Do you have anything like DBM or something they can tell you when the boss casts the X spell? DBM and bigwigs basically just skin stuff now, but there are add-ons out there that help. But apparently Blizzard is trying to fix that. There are add-ons that were doing a lot of stuff, but I think Blizzard is not gonna allow for that. I think Blizzard is gonna say if add-ons get too much. If I don't start doing too much, I think they're gonna start disabling some functionality. I'm not even. I think they're gonna end up doing some plebiness. Why does it show this thing to expand when it's already locked? God, I hate the damage meters. Oh. I think the names are too big. I think the names are too big. I'm gonna change that. I don't know if details is as good either. I've heard people having some issues with details. I've heard some people having issues with it as well. Yeah, I think this is a bit more appropriate. I mean, I could technically just set them, override the name sizes and change them for every single one. But I think it's fine the way that it is. Hmm. No, the damage meters are another thing, yeah. And I was talking about that. I've never used it before, but considering options now, I'll likely start afresh. I'll make a video. I'll have a setup video ready as well. So it'll go through like what to do and stuff like that. The initial setup process is probably gonna be cringy as hell, just saying it. Just because I think I'm gonna try and find better ways of doing it over time. So I think it's going to be a little bit el cringe-o. Let me see what the boss is gonna look like. Oh, that's a bit too long. That's a bit too big. It's a bit too long. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that. I can try it for people just to make setup Wiz, or at least check it out. Setup Wiz? Wait, what do you mean, for the unit frames? I think there's also big issues with like the cooldown manager being so plebby. Oh, what the hell? I'm coughing like crazy, bro. Oh, like an installer. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, let it go, dude. Let it go. It's like 6 weeks before midnight launches. Like this. There's gonna be the big bang when pre-patch comes out, but after that, it's literally 6 weeks. What's the problem with details you heard? I just heard people are having some issues with not being stable, but I have not used details. I've not used details. So I don't know how stable, non-stable it is. Wait, is this gonna anchor to the unit frame? Or do I need to resize it? Let me, I can't remember. Wait, how did I do the boss frames? Or a boss preview. Shit, what the fuck? Do I have to? I think I have to. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Enable filter, enable masking. Include boss buffs, debuffs. Above exit. Show debuffs. Always show boss auras. Boss preview. Wait, am I in the right thing? I don't see boss preview here. It's in the edit mode, yeah. I have the boss on. I have the boss on. Oh, boss preview here. Shit. So this is with the aura preview and this is with the boss. So the boss only toggles the cast bar. No, you should definitely make it should be the other way around, I feel. I feel like if you click on the boss on and off, it should have the names. It should have the frame and then the cast bar would be the secondary. What does the boss on do? Just the cast bar, right? I feel like you have two buttons here that should do one thing, right? Right? It would be just these on the thing. Probably. But then again, you kind of would like to see the... Yeah, you kind of... To be honest, you kind of would like to see the cast bar as well. I actually don't know. This is a user error on my end. I'm plebin. I actually don't know, to be honest. Like, legit. To be honest, probably better just leave it. This is a pleb issue. This is a pleb. Oh, targeted auras. Is that different now? I don't remember it being like that. I don't know if this is too fat or not fat enough. I think this is too fat. Wait, is there a way to put them at the bottom of the boss? I guess I can just go like this. Yeah, this is way better. This is the shit right now. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Is it what we're talking about? How big is the Caspar name though? Yeah, but I kind of like the anchor thing. The old default Caspar was far too small. I can't remember which one it was now. Pick my main for midnight. I also ended up playing the wrong one. I don't raid, so mythic plus. Resto Druid, let's go. El Resto El Druid. Is there a way to make the boss the gap between the bosses bigger? Between test boss 1 and test boss 2. Why is this icon? This icon is also too big. Spacing in menu? Wait, are you talking about the main menu? Shit. Do I want the raid marker to show? Okay. Went a little bit overboard here. That looks fucking fantastic now, in my opinion. That looks el fantastique. No, I wanted to show the raid marker. Is there any way to replicate what the raid marker would be? I want to put the raid marker on the left side of this so I can see which raid marker I'm selecting. What healers gonna be maybe nerfed and what other healers are gonna be buffed? I mean, it's kind of like shaking the 8-ball at this. Okay. So this is, I'm gonna leave it like this is. This is perfect. I mean, I could have seen Mistweaver is most likely going to be buffed. Not most likely. Mistweaver is 100% going to be buffed. I'm almost willing to bet the big money. I'm willing to bet the big money. Big money. Big money bet. Big money. Shaman, Shaman, Monk, Paladin. What do you recommend? play whichever you enjoy the most. Honestly, that's the best advice anyone can give you. By a mile. I think Shaman is probably the best out of the ones to choose right now. It's the best one out of those three, but like, who knows what's gonna be like. Wait, I'm still in a group. There's still like 6 weeks. There's 6 weeks of tuning plus the heroic week. Like, you have to remember there's the heroic week, this expansion. You don't have mythic opening at the same time with everything else. Man, maybe I should try out details. This just looks so fucking dog.
You're driving away my paying customers. It's to be a bar fight then.
That's still too long in my opinion. Or is it? Nah, it's not too long. It looks good. It looks all Gucci.
Gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Is there any item for Shaman to change the color of unit frames based on how atonement? No. Believe me, you're not the first person to ask this. Did you turn on Dead AFK? No, I turned them off because I think the text was too big and I didn't know how to change it. Because the text was... I think the text was overlapping my name. So I just turned it off. I didn't need it. Yeah, I think this is basically kind of done with the unit frames. Just need to wait. I'm still waiting to see if this is gonna be updated. Surely tomorrow. And we're Gucci. We're Gucci, dude. The main question might be what class is the best mechanics for the activity, as a no doubt the overall performance of each will be even enough. Wait, for which one? Does this channel give us the decor Murloc? Wait, is there a drop? If there's a drop, it should give you. I just don't know if there was a latest one. I don't think the decor Murloc. It should show up at the top of the thing. Wait, when is that coming out? 20th of January. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll be on the 20th. The core Murloc. Alright. We're kind of donezo. Oh, I need to sort out my click profiles. Honestly, I was really considering using the Danders frame spines because I think these are actually super fucking clean. The only reason that I'm probably not doing this is because in case someone is not using Danders and they want to use the click profile. It's the only thing. That's literally the only reason I'm doing this. Maybe make both. I know a lot of work, but less add-ons to download. The problem is that in the UI package, oh well, you'll just choose to use one or the other. Could maybe do it. Maybe it'll be something to do down the list. Tell me how to play Rest of Shaman in 30 seconds. I never played Shaman in 20... I've never played Shaman in 20 years, so wow. I mean, in Midnight it's gonna be different. The Midnight is gonna be Riptide, Healing Wave, / pressing your totem. Pretty brain dead. Pretty brain dead. You're choosing also unit frames, I guess. You're choosing also... Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have for the pre-patch, I'm gonna give options depending on what people wanna use. Because I basically have Midnight simple unit frames and Unhalted profiles, which kind of look identical. So depending on which people want to use, they can do that. I've done this before with Grid 2 and Cell. I provided 2 profiles for different add-ons because people wanted to use this, I wanted to use that. I'm gonna provide Unhalted, Midnight simple unit frames. I'm gonna provide Danders, but I'm also gonna provide Click for the people in case they don't want to use Danders. I probably will end up doing the Danders, like you said, mouse over for Danders as well. Probably will do something like that. Depending on how it works. I'm still not sure about LVUI. I'm waiting for LVUI. Still not sure about Cell. I'm using... Okay, I need to turn this off. I'm using Mask, honestly, for just the Blizzard bars. That's it, because this is using better cooldown manager and applying. But then again, maybe I'll use that for later on. I'm using Enhanced QL just to hide Action Bar 1 and to hide keybinds. I have not had a full time to test out QOL action bars. I've just been plebbing. I'm sure, like maybe this could replace a lot of add-ons. I don't know. I need like, oh shit. I need to spend more time with this one. I still have not spent. I still only scratched the surface with this. So this is like, this one I'm using Platinator. I'm looking to use better cooldown manager, but it needs to fix some of the bugs, and it'll be juicy. ArcUI feels very heavy, but we'll see. Not heavy, but feels very not convoluted, but like it's in depth, man. I would need to spend a couple of days on this one. Bug grabber and bug sack, just for bugs, always needed in my opinion. Click, it'll be the default one, but we'll check Danders frames. Midnight simple unit frames, and I'm gonna see if Reflux works or not. We'll see. We'll see. Is Cell dead? Is everyone going to that? Cell is being worked on. It's just not available fully yet. You can add mask for MC, so there are options to have more mask for people. I don't know if I would want to add it though. Like that's. Let me see what it looks like. Oh yeah, I guess if people want to do it, yeah, I guess so, yeah. And ask you can replace all add-ons, even mine. Yeah, I feel like I just didn't scratch the surface on this one at all. Like you have the unit frame profiles, like look at the amount of shit there is. Look at the amount of fucking like damn. Oh, they have system debug. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, you can move! This does the moving! Wait, how does this work? What does this do? Bro, this just fucking does everything. You just need to find the option. Fuck. I'm here like, oh, I need to find a mover add-on to do this. This is great. This is great. Oh, I got some good news today. Got a new job finally starting March. No, dude. The way to live life is unemployment. The way to live life is unemployment and play games 24/7. You don't want to become a productive member of the society. You know, man. This is not the way. This is not the way. Congratulations, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh, hello, Razor. Uncheck. Wait, there's a modifier key thing. I swear, at some point during those 6 weeks, I'll go through every single option that this add-on has. I'll go through every single option of this. And it'll probably replace half the add-ons. Dude. El Perfecto. Oh, Dios míos. Oh, Dios míos. But right now I just need to get something ready for the pre-patcho. Something ready for the pre-patcho. You know what? I don't like how that is cutting off. I'll probably go through the add-on and it'll be like, oh, you can do this, you can do that, oh, you can do that, oh, you can do this, you can do this, you can do that. Does it have a Mythic Plus timer tracker? Something similar to that I saw to this dude. To Aldiso. I've seen something somewhere. Keystone helper. Automatically insert keystone. Close all bags on keystone insert. Start key automatically after pull timer. You can do that. You can enable a key after the pull timer to automatically do it. Automatic objective tracker. At the start of Mythic plus rune, automatically hide collapse all objective trackers. Dude, I want that. Hide. I can't believe I never. Tracker. There's a combat res tracker. Dios míos. Alright. Where does the combat res tracker go though? Oh. No fucking way. I swear to God, this add-on will be like this. Wait, do I have a keystone to put in? Do I have a keystone to put in? Oh shit! I need a bag add-on. I just realized that. I need a bag add-on. I don't think I have a key for this. Oh, it's in an edit mode. Oh, I remember this. Where do I want to put this though? Yeah, it's PTO and I'm blabbed. I can't test anything. I can't test anything. I usually used to have Balrus tracker underneath my map, but I used to be on the left side and now I've become a right side plebber. So I think I'm just gonna put it here. I'll put a timer. No, that's fine. I prefer the normal timer anyways. I'm not gonna do anything. I need a bag add-on though. Do they still have the Baginator? Isn't that like, is that still working? Okay, I actually need to end the stream. I've been doing this. I've been plebbing thing for ages. I'm used to the I'm used to the categorization that I can't remember what I use on retail. There used to be Addy bags, then there was an Addy bag equivalent. Oh yeah, I can't enter Mythic Plus. There was an Addy bag equivalent, and I really like the categorization that Addons did, sorting everything into different different thing. That's the only thing that I would use it for, is the sorting, because everything else I don't need. This is actually perfect. Okay, so you can't do it. You can't even.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yo, Blaskodos, how are you doing today? I was going to check something and I forgot. Can you still skin? Can you skin this? I used to do that through LVUI as well. Hmm. Ooh, item level. Let's see it. QNL general, bags in inventory. I need the item level. That doesn't show by default. The item level doesn't show by default. Am I? Is that not? Bro, okay, I'm so used to that. Dude, that's actually pretty good.
Good evening, Matt. How are you today?
Yo, Lilith!
Got my second CE last night.
Let's go! What did you think of the fight? What did you think of the fight? What would you rate it out of 10? Filters in bag? Wait, this is filters in bag, no? Or am I not doing? Is this not filters in bag? Enable item filter in bags. Yeah, there's someone I can search. Am I doing this all under my profile? Yes. I just dox it. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna be too lazy to just click this. To be honest, I don't think I need the filtering like this. I want the item level though. Is there any way to change the font of the item level? Oh, yeah. So I don't have the font folder on my PTR. Yeah, I'm gonna change it later on. Oh, you did shift left. Yeah, but I don't think I think I might be too lazy to do this. You know what I mean? I might be too lazy to do that. Because I'm a lazy man. I'll keep the item level though. Okay. 1 out of 10 still have 1.5, 1.5% to go on it. Last chance for us to get C on Sunday. It's horrible boss fight. Dude, that's actually crazy. Are you extending? Loved me fight. I rated 1 out of 10 because I was in the worst guild. Almost everyone left right after. It was brutal. Wait, what? Your guild disbanded basically afterwards? I think my initial thing was that I kind of liked Demi fight, but I think it's the worst fight to re-clear. I think it's terrible to re-clear. I can't wait to see what some of the boss fights are gonna look like. Hopefully they're going to be a lot more simplified. Alright. We're gonna stream tomorrow as well to finalize some of the things. We're gonna stream tomorrow to finalize some of the plebiness. Ooh, I don't like this. Check gameplay mage build reminders specifically for healers. Wait, what does it do? Gameplay. What the fuck? What does the drink macro do? Oh, dude. Can this do something like the auto potion add-on in the War Within? I don't know if that's still a thing. The auto potion. What is it called? Is it auto potion? I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh, it's been updated 2 days ago. Okay, so it might actually be a thing. Alright, it might actually be a thing, okay. Because that shit, I use that for a lot of the healers who have 27 different defensives. I don't really. To be honest, maybe I could use the macro. Let me see. Where was the mage food reminder? Show reminder to get mage food from follower dungeon. So if I go to a follower dungeon, it shows me. Dude. What the fuck? This is basically the. This is basically the macro. You basically have it. What the fuck? Wait, was this? Why was bad? Because James treated people badly, screamed, yelled, and almost wasn't in the prog and also wasn't in on the prog until last second so he could get C. Wait, bench major has been there for an entire prog for it. Not gonna lie, the drama was real. Dude, this is like TikTok drama type of stuff. Any stream for it? Dude, I tell you, guild drama during hard bosses is nothing like when shit hits the fan. There's many drama moments in my guild as well. There's many times people when like you hit the wall or whatever and it's taking longer than expected or something, a lot of drama happens. A lot of drama happens. So you can add a custom spell like a defensive. Wait, where does the macro get added though? Because my spells are like all over the place. Where does this macro get added? Enhance kernel place on your bars. Oh, it gets added in the macro section. I don't think I have enough space, man. Yeah, I might not have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough space for new macros. What happens then? What would be the name of the macro? Did you see how many macros I have, bro? This is just... Enhanced gear. Okay, so E. Drink macro. Will this add a health stone if I place it? Because that's literally what the add-on, dude. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. And what happens? I'm gonna go through it later on. I'm gonna enable all of this stuff later on. I'm gonna enable all of this stuff. Where was this again? I'm gonna enable all of this reminder stuff. I'm gonna go through the, because if I add a spell ID for what's that monk thing called again? What's that ability called? Fucking hell. Go to this reminder. Let's go. This is perfect. I'll just whenever I need something, I'll just go through the enhanced QOL. Does it need to be follower dungeon? In down and healer spec. I'm in healer spec. Let me see. There's supposed to be an icon here, right?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Do I have the food? I don't know if I have it. And it queues automatically. I hope Blizzard is gonna ban this direct advantage. I hope Blizzard is gonna ban this. This is far too big. Dude, I said it before. I said it before. Every time I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through all the options and it's gonna surprise you every time. When you loot the food, there's a leave button too. Wait, I looted 20. I only was able to loot 20. So you need 40. So you set it to 40.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
And then you set the macro to use the best food, drink food. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is all fantastico. I was dead set on maining press, but everyone's so doom and gloom on everything. Now Resto Druid. Resto Druid is the only healer I haven't mained this season. Looks like he'll be joining the mob. I mean, I feel like Prez might be more of a raid healer than me. Well, we'll see. I mean, if you like Prez, you should do it, man. I do think that Prez is gonna be a one of the more difficult healers. That maybe sometimes the effort doesn't equate the reward. Maybe, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna work on the UI tomorrow. I'm still waiting on this to be a little bit updated because this is kind of required for my plebiness. and I'll upload all the stuff. We'll have to look at the Reflux stuff as well. Wait, what is my... What's the size of my... for... Unhalted? Why is it looking... Why does it look see-through? Wait. I don't like this. And that's something else. Yeah, and this one. Yeah, it is alpha to 80. Where is that though? That's just the highlight opacity, no? Player. Oh. 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 Alright, how much different does it look from? I think it's around the same size. Gradient? I don't know actually. Background color. What do I have set for you? I can't remember what I have set for you because I prefer the other one. I have a set. No, I don't think they have anything. Oh yeah, this is the. Yeah, you can't test the name for some reason. It doesn't let you test the name for the boss frames on this. Have I tested this already or might as well just go one more. It doesn't let you test the name for the boss frames, so you just have to kind of YOLO the settings. YOLO, brolo. Alright, that's fine actually. Shit, don't die! Wait, it doesn't show the cast. I'll just do it later. They have the GitHub version from Unhalted, yeah. It was working with the other bosses. Blizzard. Error. Anyways, I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna... I really don't like these cooldown timers. Can you check gradient? Wait, for which one? For your add-on? On Monday, I'm gonna start uploading stuff with the video. Not sure if I like the border that big. I might have to change it. Yeah, I think I want to do one. Oh shit, that's what that does. I never messed around with it. That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You know what? One is the best one. I like it. I like it. What is this? HP spacer? It looks good. It looks good. Both of the profiles I feel like are juicing. I feel like they're juicing. Honestly, the one pixel border is the way to go. Holy shit. Beautiful. El beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the things on PTR. I just hate the damage. Is there any way to style the damage meters? Let me see what details are like. Alright, I bite. I bite. I bite. Let me see what details are right. I bite. PTR or PTRX? This is not the add-ons that I have. These are not the add-ons that I have. Yeah, these are the add-ons. Wait, what? Oh. No, they are. These are the add-ons. Method ray tools. Addy bags. I don't have addy bags. Alright, now it's working. How many gigabytes you need to download PC to have PTR? It uses some of the information from your thing. I think it's like, I don't think it's that much. I want to say 4 gigs. It might be less than that. Because it reuses a lot of the same assets, if you know what I mean. Where should a returning player start building his UI for midnight? PTR. 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 I'm biting. Oh, it was the first thing. Wait. I install this and I install... And do I install like a weird version of it? Do I need like beta version for it? Where's my details? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, X, Y, Z. Plebity. Am I dumb? Where is it? It's here. Can I use my old profile? Let me see. Where the fuck is my old profile for this? What the fuck? You can toggle between details and blizzard damage meters. And you can change it. Dude, it looks exactly the same. Dude, it has my profile. We will have you to be your main healer for season 1. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Wait, now I can't toggle between the two. This is already kind of cringing. Man. I can't change. I'll do a lot of videos. Don't worry, boys. It's just not worth. It's honestly one of those things. It's just not worth. It's just not worth. Maybe it'll be done in the future or something, but not now. It's one of those things that... No, my damage meters! Ah! It destroyed my other thing. What? Do I really have to do this all the time? Do I really have to reposition them every single time? Every single day? Anyways, I plebbed out long enough. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff tomorrow. I know this was the most boring stream ever, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The pleb man is plebbing. The pleb man is plebbing. I'm gonna go and try and see if Reflux works tomorrow as well. Reflux. Reflux. And I'm gonna update all the profiles. Probably the most important thing now is how do I auto assign the profiles. Actually, the most important thing right now is the better cooldown manager. Hopefully they're gonna fix the track bars. I think they will. It's just a matter of time. And I'm basically kind of done so. Oh yeah, I wanted to get LVUI. If LVUI gets updated, LVUI will do the skinning for me. We'll do the skinning of buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. So I'm not really fussed about that right now. If you need an action tracker like in the one with it, wait, what do you mean by action tracker? Oh, are you talking about like abilities being used? Like different spells you're pressing and all that. Wait, you have that? Where? There is a new LVUI, but it was causing some issues for me before, so I'm probably going to do it later on. Or are you talking about like as in there's a new update today with LVUI? Maybe we'll check out LVUI more tomorrow. Oh, you have data panels as well. Why does the Anders frame not go into the button holder? Wait, I'm gonna disable that then. This is why I was having issues with Click. This is why I was having issues with Click, man. So I might actually have to do the thing. $14.07. You know what? We'll test out LBI tomorrow then. We'll test out LBI tomorrow. See what the juiciness is like. What was I doing again? Enhanced QNL. So this one doesn't go into the icons. It's like kind of annoying me a little bit though. Is there any way to disable this? Right click, toggle solo mode. Watching right now for the play and target unit frames of an add-on. It's an add-on called Midnight Simple Unit Frames. Right here for this one. For me, it's inside the bin. How the hell do you exclude the button sync thing? Oh, it's in the thing. Oh, it's in the thing, it's in the thing, it's in the thing. No, I didn't exclude it though. Oh, now it's there. The fuck? It works. It works. What was I gonna do? Check out enhanced game. Showcase what you need. Interface action tracker. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where is it, boys? I don't even have keybinds, man. That's the problem. I don't have like Wait, do I need to reload? Oh my god. You know what? That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Because that is definitely going to be usable. Do you have any more settings for it? Edit mode to move tracker, adjust space. Okay, so edit mode is the plebiness. It's fucking massive. What the hell? Max icons. 3 icon size. Icon spacing. I usually put it here. The thing is, normal users are not gonna need this. You know what? I might as well just put it to the very top. Fade out after a second. Fade duration. Let's go. I'm gonna set this up, but only for my personal usage. This is not going to be... normal people are not gonna need this. This is gonna be for when I pleb out. One of those things that I need to remember to enable or disable. Oh shit. It needs to be very long of fade. Will you disable for all profiles minimap icons? Oh wait, Danda's frame is showing up for me again. The hell? Wait. I'm actually not gonna fade after like 6 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. That looks sick. Sick! Let's go. I just need to remember to enable it and disable it when I'm exporting the profile. Because otherwise I'm a pleb. You turn MSU off minimap icon. Wait, do I not have the minimap icon? How do I not have your minimap icon? Oh, hide minimap buttons. And now Danders is here. Alright. You turn it off and missing my add-on. Oh, you can turn it on in the... This is perfect. This is what I wanted. I don't like minimap buttons. I don't use if I can hide them, I'll try and hide them as much as I can. How do I disable the minimap thing? Go to miscellaneous. Where is that? Oh, minimap icon. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's my plebiness. Wait until you see data panels. Wait, let me see data panels. Is there any way to skin bottom right corner of all the things here? Is there a way for track buffs to only display if they're up and not all the time, or maybe put a glow on them if they're up? To display tracked buffs. I mean, that's the default. Here. Do you have this turned on? Do you have this turned on for always visible? Don't have it always visible. Wait, what do I have? Sorry, I don't have this is not my normal cooldown profile. Let me see. It should only show up if you press the button. I have it hide when inactive. So when I press the cooldown, it shows up. If that's what you meant, I'm not sure. What is it? What is the data panel? What is the data panels? Oh no, I wanted to see if I can skin this thing. I think I've seen data panels. He adds like a square box to it. I kind of wanted to do that for... Wait, do you have a damage meters thing? To change damage meters. I'm just gonna put damage. Wait, that's different what I was thinking. These are data panels. I was thinking just border things. I was thinking something completely different. This is my bad. Yeah, data panel is it's different. There's in LVI, what is it? What is the one called? You know, the border shit. El Borderinos. El Borderinos. El Borderinos. Let me see what that looks like. 0 friends. I should add them somewhere. I should add them somewhere. I'll think about it later on. I should add like a reminder for repairs and stuff like that. Wait, how do you get rid of it? It's kind of wild. You really go wild with the edit mode. Like literally creating things. You have also tooltips and clicks for it, like changing stuff. What can we change for tooltips? I amended the data panel tooltips. Okay, I wanted to change the tooltips a bit. But you do have the spell ID, right? Item ID, spell ID. That's all I needed. That's all I need for this right now. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a bit tired and I'm drowsy, so I'm making a lot of plebiness. I'm just gonna be. I said I was gonna end the stream like half an hour ago. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Another UI stream tomorrow, okay? Another UI stream tomorrow just to finalize some stuff and some of that LVUI. Who said there was LVUI stuff? What did they do with the latest LVUI plebiness? Wait, let me see what did they do anything cool, or was it we're gonna test and 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 test. So they did a lot of TBC stuff. So LVUI for midnight with no unit frames and nameplates, unstable but more stable than beta branch. For midnight with unit frames partially ported, very unstable, so use at your own risk. Gonna be at least a week or two before LVUI is any shape or stable. At least it's gonna be like a week or two. That's my honest opinion, but we'll see. Anyways, boys and girls, take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. Another UI stream tomorrow. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. Oh, I had the camera on for the cat this whole time around. Take it easy, boys and girls. And if you come up with, and if you know any add-ons you want me to test and stuff like that, let me know. Let me know. I will test it out. Take it easy, boys and girls. Bye-bye.